Can you hear me now? You know what my PC likes to do? My OBS likes to do is to change my microphone into my VR headset's microphone, even though my VR headset is not even connected. It has not been connected since like how many years ago? I don't know. But I like to change it to that microphone. I was saying, okay, I hope to finish this. I hope to finish this model so I can go back to working on commissions. That's all I said. It's God, if you love me, please let my work computer know this game. God don't love you. Wow, God loves you. I believe God actually loves him. Hence God loves all of us. Been dead for a while, right? I was on my sleep schedule. And then right now, this is the feeling of I'm falling sick again. Like, why? Is my immune system that bad? And every time I fix my sleep schedule, it's like, you know what? You shall fall sick now. Sick child. I named this all wrong. It's supposed to be the right side. I named it the left side. I don't know, it's okay. The immune system is dead. I mean, like, with that sleep schedule, it's kind of understandable, but wow, that's cool, eh? Cute. Wow. So let's say you believe it, but of course not. I wouldn't believe it. Oh, 7 days. Even though I have not been streaming, that's crazy. Congratulations. You're at the gym, so you're pausing your music for this? Why? What for? Just listen to music. this wasn't 6 full weeks. So like I was supposed to do more plannings, right? Since I decided to do things okay. And I was like, I did planning, I thought about things for like 1-2 days and then I give up. I don't really know what to do. I say, what? Do I know what I'm doing? No. Do I ever know what I'm doing? No. It's just such a okay. I don't think it's okay. People will not pick it back up later. But like, we're supposed to plan things out properly. It's going wrong way. Yes. Mic is different. I'm using the same mic. I've not changed my mic since 2020. Sure, wonky. Oh, what's new? Alright. What's new? Sounds more echoey somehow, like if you were speaking in a large entity. I didn't change anything. No filter adjustment, no nothing. So who knows why that is like. It's fine. It's not like I've been streaming since 2020 or something. It's not like I've been streaming for a long time now. Six years. Oh, like I've been streaming for 6 years. I'm so professional. I edit the mesh. Separate. Just this. That's crazy. That's it looks more castle-like, so it's exploring, exploring new things. Some learning so far. And then Eddie. How you doing? This is it. I said how you do, so close enough. It's close enough. I do not know how to fix this, or will I fix this right? Oh, deal with it. That's all I'm saying. It's thought your deafness is bad. You're deaf? You learn something new every day. Used to be deaf way back when I was young. How bad? How does that happen? Born deaf? This sounds so. I don't remember if I was born deaf or not, but I do remember not hearing anything from my computer. Wow. How's that your ear don't stop working? Wow, is that a commission? Money. Earn the money. I love money. All my friends should earn money. Daddy is alive. He came back from the dead. You're tone deaf? That's a lie! I heard you sing before. You're not tone deaf. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Alright, bullshit. In bullshit. Lying. He's lying. Liar. Liar. What? But when you sang on stream, you sound perfectly fine. You're lying. You're a liar. How do you explain that then? Huh? If you're tone deaf, how do you sing fine on stream? Is drunk you is different? Then just record songs while you're drunk. Why? If you can sing karaoke while you're drunk, you can record songs while you're drunk too, okay? Alright? Alright. You're your own limit. Stop limiting yourself. You should, you should take your own advice with. I'm not tone deaf, maybe a little, but also they don't make problems. They're not tone deaf. Okay? I think what y'all need to do is to actually go and listen to like real tone deaf people before you say that you're tone deaf, because you guys are not. Okay? Fucking bullshit. Stop lying. All good liars. Hey, Hamizan, welcome in. You're gonna stop limiting yourself right now. That's right. It's time to be rich. If only I would. Bye, Hamizan. Thanks for watering. I'm gonna up my weight to 3 kg right now. Sure, why not? Time to stop limiting yourself. Jump? Jump where? Where do you want them to jump? 50 kg per hand? I mean, if you're able to do that, why not? If you really want to. Maybe then you'll be a strong person. Strong hand. You only be a broken list. I don't know why you say that. I said strong. The sound may be bad, but it's not true. Do 20 max now. It's all kill. Well, you say you stop limiting yourself, so you are exhausted. Exactly. It's to say on. The other day, I forgot when exactly, I think it was on stream, that said she wanted to make song covers with friends. Told her to just do it. It was like, I'm not sure if my friends would want to do song covers with me. And then I was like, just ask. Cause like, you don't lose anything by asking, right? If like, they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it. And that's too bad. But like, just ask. You don't lose anything from just asking. Yeah, song covers. She said she wants to do with me too. And I'm just like, if you don't mind my lousy ass singing, sure. Also, my lousy ass mic was clearly, as you can tell from whatever you're hearing on the stream right now. Every shy person's nightmare just ask, but she's not shy, I don't think. Ew. I've never seen you do that before. Ew. Stop it. Grown man's doing that. That's crazy. What was I talking about? I was talking about Say wanting to do song covers. She said she wants to do a Vocaloid song with me. What's that duo song? I laughed so hard at Bork. I can't remember anymore. What song? Yeah, what song? Oh, Magnet. She said she wants to do Magnet. That's not good. I want to do Magnet. Then we were talking about how we gotta learn how to sing it, right? And she was like, I always forget like the lyrics wrongly and etc. I always forget all the lyrics, and I'm like, well, it's not live singing, right? We're not performing live, so it doesn't matter. You can just look at the lyrics while we sing, while you record. Just read it back. You want to load it in the chamber, you don't even have a chamber. No guns is not. That's the thing, I told her. And I think like she told me that she was recording a song. I know the Filipinos love to sing karaoke, right? That's not the issue. It's just she said she was recording a song, and then she said her pronunciation. She didn't tell me what song she was recording. She just said she was recording a song, right? And then she was talking about how she keep pronouncing one word wrongly, like in the song, and I was like, oh, just retake that line then. Alright, I was like, just retake the line then. And Turns out she was recording the song in one shot. I was like, oh, do you know that people who do music covers and like professional music recording, they record it line by line, right? And then they take all the best lines that they do and mash it into one song, right? Turns out she didn't know. She didn't know. I knew from the I knew it from like the Korean K-pop shows that I watch, because like they do like the recording in the booths, and then you hear them take like the same line over and over again until like the composer, the mixer is happy with it. For covers without live audio involved, all they need to do was sing a part, then re-record a different part. Yeah, she was karaoke. Yeah. I don't think she knew, which I don't blame her, because she's never done song covers before. She was just so shocked when I told her about it. I think she was just recording with like the VGen playing, so that's why it was like in one shot instead of like getting a mixer to do everything for her. I was telling her about how, you know, well, the only mixer I know is Etty, so I was like, you know, you could like get Etty to do it on song cover mixing for you. Then she mentions another person that she knows that can do music. And I was like, oh, you know. Your song recording took 6 takes. 6 takes isn't a lot. Must be that Chinese song she sang in karaoke, who knows? The one you made her sing twice. Not me, but oh, you didn't make her sing twice? Who made her sing twice? That you. The local teacher was trying to get into my brain about how the vibes change every part time. I mean, I do kind of understand that. Kind of. Hello. Hello. Me? I don't remember. Do I remember anything? No. Shit. How's it at 5 studio? Where is it? It's me all along. People want. It's the 雇佣者. She said she liked that song. Okay, it's not my fault. She was the one who told me that she liked that song. She say on. Did she say on? She liked the song, even though she cannot read Chinese. All my Chinese friends, all Chinese films. should. We become like you know how pets, they can't speak our language but they can understand us, so it's literally you cannot really speak Chinese but you can understand Chinese. No, you know, like, to be honest, I think you're one of the better ones at Chinese in the friend. If you believe you can achieve. That's right. I don't think anybody told you that. What the hell? You believe you're 1% Chinese now? I think your Chinese skills, you know, would be good if, like, you were made to learn Chinese when you were young too, because, like, you learn languages so fast by just playing with people who speak the language, and that's crazy. How am I going to rig a match? Exactly. You pick up so fast, right? And then, like, look at these people who have been living here in Singapore for like more than 20 years, and then their Chinese is still shit because they don't use it. I've been using Shopee so many times. Oh, that's a curse word. Curse word that only makes sense in China. You use that in like Singapore, and people would be like, "What the fuck about?" Hong Kong. Sure. Go on to work. When do you want to work? When do we want to work? When do we actually feel like work? That sounds. I almost thought you were gonna say it's because he's a dog, so he don't have to work. I'm still jobless. Does that help? But it's work, I work out, that's the only work I get. You know, it's better than not doing anything. Like, dogs can work too. You're saying I'm discriminating against dogs right now? Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm discriminating. Yeah, I've changed. really took a week off at the start of March. That was because of your slavery to make the dog work. But people found that it's not really working. But I once saw a video about how, I forgot that, about how this lady was teaching, or rather was training her dog to learn how to take off her socks for her. And to be honest, my only thoughts were, why train it to take off the socks of all things? Like, you could just reach down with your hands and just, you know, slip them off. It's not that difficult to take off your socks, right? Why couldn't you teach it to do something else? Like, I don't know, close the door for you, turn off the lights for you. Something that you actually have to get up and do instead of like socks where you can just reach down. Sorry. If you wanna be lazy, you know, be truly lazy, you know what I mean? Get me a drink from the fridge, the bottled drink, you know? Not just taking off my socks. You done something similar to one of your dogs, but you also got lazy with the training. So the little mugger just takes the laundry out of the basket instead of putting it in. Why do you give out the training halfway, huh? You taught your god dog how to use a Uzi. The fuck are you talking about? You don't really have the dog. Embody the laziness. You know, we're all lazy. He's even lazy in training the dog. Give up halfway. How will you know? How will I not know? You have no dog. Maybe you have a dog in Malaysia, but Uzis, you can't get a Uzi in Malaysia. Unless if you're a gangster. Pop mafia. Then maybe. That's maybe. Exactly, connection. This is part of the mafia. So you're saying you're part of the mafia. See how it is. Over now. The dog can be trained to use a sword, I guess, in the season. Dog trained to use the sword? Where? I want to see the dog. Wi-Fi is wonky. Get better Wi-Fi. Says get better Wi-Fi. Wanna see shorts of it? Hell yeah. Share them. Bomb shelter once? What? Oh, this one. It actually it actually shakes its head around to use the sword. 10 out of 10. Best dog. Under HDP. Like they just Kind of like build walls around this specific area. Oh, physics is bugging out. Did it only happen after I entered? You forgot to sleep for work later, you're gonna die. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Sure, it did. I thought I forgot today is a Monday. Goodbye. Sure did. You're not even at home. You're at the gym. Construction nearby. I keep hearing the bang bang tong tong tong. No one that threatened. Man at your service. That's how it is. What can you do? Mid-shift later. That's a little bit. What consists of 5 minutes, then the rest is free time? Damn. Honestly, props to you if you're able to like work that way. Must be nice having work. You can have work too. We could go look for one. Give me that shit. You know what? Same. I also only want to work for 15 minutes. But I don't shake it around, it's fine, but if I shake it more, it looks weird. It looks pink. Such a niche that there's barely any hirings out there, even I'm putting an eye for an opening somewhere. Yes, I'm a full-time but still student. That's a hard question. The good jobs usually like asking. And then if you go to like the jobs that is constantly hiring, it's because they have such as I feel. Oops. Yeah, you mentioned one has the ads and stuff. You are welcome. Now I'm bleaching off, of course, YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads. What ads? Seeing ads on some website, seeing it on Twitch. That's what I see. It's people with have blockers now. For Walmart or Target. That's alright. It's all those ads about hot single moms around my area is Syun. Fucking lies. Where are my hot single moms at? Yeah, just give me your credit card details. Even know my damn location. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Spending 76. But he said credit card, not debit card. Unless if your credit card spending limit, you've already spent it until you've only left like 70 cents. You use debit card for those, then you're safe-ish. As long as your bank has no money. You're outing yourself. That'll be fine, right? You won't doubt yourself, right? It's letting us know that we'll be able to steal from them soon. By the way, right, recently I've been seeing a lot of people complain about VGen, which is like the current site that I use for all my commissions and stuff, right? And they've been complaining about it because they were like, ew, the site takes like 5% from you for the commissions. How else are they going to be able to continue running the site without taking the 5%? And then another one was they got scammed because they received a commission request, and then the request in the reference, they sent them a link which they clicked, and then it was like talking about how, oh, we need this and this information from you, blah blah blah, need your credit card details. It's those credit card scams. Okay, they want all your details and then they charge you. Some person, an artist, fell for it and they blamed VGen for it, and I was like, but this is technically not the site's fault. The site hasn't literally like a lot of different places where they tell you VGen would never ask those details from you. They would never. They don't need those details from you. And they fell for it, which is sad for them, but they blame the site, and I'm just like, that's not the site's fault. Yes, I feel bad for you because you lost your money, because they really lost all their money, but like, it's not the site's fault. You got scammed. That's the scammer's fault. That's how you know if you get random links to random sites that ask for your details, don't give it out. Yeah. I thought that's like common sense, but I guess not. You drop your phone, GG. Screen protector is cracked, GG. I mean, if it's just the screen protector, wait, do you have like an additional screen protector, or your screen itself is already cracked? Change it like 3 days ago. That's fine then. Then you just gotta change it again. If that's the case, right? You can only blame your clumsiness for this. Alright? This is a you problem. It's a you problem. How the hell do you keep cracking your screen cover? How the hell do you keep dropping your phone? I'm a butterhead. You better not go out. You gradually get a new screen protector. Wait. You're insane in some way. Oh. You're not even holding it. How the hell do you drop it? Then I'm going to receive bad news. I mean, that's his bad news. It's right off the bench. Why do you put it on the bench? The bench not what the heck's phone? Is the bench or the floor? Why can't you put it in your pocket? I think this is sorry to say this. This is a skill issues moment. You are unskilled at putting your phone in such a way that it won't slip and fall out the ground. Skills 0. If you put your phone in your pocket while you gym, you just not like the other kids. You know what you need is those hip pouches. Those hip pouches, and then you put your phone in the hip pouch. You'll be so cool. What are those called again? Put it in your pocket, there's a chance you might crush it with the feet. Just watch them see someone. Ow. Ow. just got one big crater. How the hell? What is not your motivator to work out harder and be higher? You calling? Oh. It's just randomly calling everybody mom now? Is everybody your mother? You have mother everywhere? Crazy. Get food that you dislike now. Suddenly. How to make processes Oh, you're thinking about your recording. How the whole song you sound so airy. Now I want to sound like sound so soft. You don't sound. It's what the vocal teacher is saying is correct. Oh. Functionally, how do you say it sound too heavy for sad song or whatever? I mean, I guess if like that's the vibes. I don't know. In all honesty, you've already done the recording, right? I would say like if you're not happy with it, right? Just make a different version. Do one that you have already recorded the whatever teacher said, and then just do one more that is like the version that you like. It's not like you have to do things correctly, right? Because it's a song cover. You don't have to be correct about song covers. Okay? You just have to do it however you like. There's no right or wrong. This is not. It's not school. It's not school. Okay, it's not. It's no right or wrong. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. There's if it sounds right or wrong. He's not comparing himself to a professional singer. He's just saying that he don't like how he sounds because he sounds way thinner than he wants to. It's not exactly comparing. And it's just, the teacher asked him to do it that way. Not comparing. Yeah, so like if you don't like what your teacher has like asked you to do, but you've already done the recording, so like to not waste the recording, right? You can just release that version and then do like your own version again afterwards. Do like a version that you like. Yeah, I kind of understand why, they want you to follow the style and stuff, but just do what you like. I think that's like the only issue with like recording with other people is they will want you to sound a certain way. But if you're doing song covers of your own, whatever you want. You just won't be able to do that if you're using your recording sounds, I guess. I don't think you would be happy to post a cover that you don't actually like how you see them. So you might as well, do a version that's something that you actually like. Since, the hobby things is about whether you like it or not. No, you don't like it, then what's the... Maybe you should stop using glass protectors. Why are you using glass protectors? Is it because it protects from scratches? Is there a difference? Glass protectors actually protect from scratches? I guess it does. Triangle. So cute. Yeah. I'm still a simpler model. No proof. I have no idea how to fix it. So, what yourself? It's I forgot that. can go see it to the earrings that I very smart. Very smart of probably no helping it. Yes. Hell yeah. And go see look in case it's time for coffee. Select them. Like, oh, wait a minute. Why is there a physics at body? I did one of them wrong. Huh? Smart. Really long. Hey. More mistakes. Move them back. Alright. Oh. Well, I'll go fix that, I guess. What's wrong here? What's wrong? Oh, it's fine. We copy this, I guess. Awesome. Oh, this was a good thing. Yeah. Copy this. Guess we'll find out. No complaints as long as it looks okay. Oh, something happened. But probably not. Oh wow, that looks nice. You didn't hear wrong. Check a mic.
You're very happy with it? I'm glad you spent money on it. You should be happy with it. Turns out it was using my wrong microphone. It was using my earpiece. I changed it to my earpiece on accident. That's why it sounded weird. Sorry. Her face mask is done, I think. It should be done. Maybe that's why it sounded so terrible the whole time. Before that, right? Before that, it was using my Oculus's microphone. My VR headset that I don't even have plug-in at all. Why is it doing that? Who knows? Okay. You're on tree stream. Congratulations. I don't know how you managed to do that. That just sounded like you were underwater. Well, I bought this earpiece, right? And it said it was Samsung earpiece, but it lied. It's not. It's a knockoff. Hi, Eternal. How you do? I still have metaphysics to do, so let's continue working. We will put this in the body. No, we'll put this in the head bounce. Having lunch? Where's mine? I'm kidding. That's a late ass lunch. Angle X, Y. Right, what? I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I won't steal your lunch, I promise. I never steal your lunch. I would never. That's fine for the positioning, and then I would like to add some physics to it. So one day I'll give you a fry, just one. Just one? Just singular fry. If it's a limp fry, I don't want it. I throw it back at you. One Halo Physics and Halo Physics Y, and then also a Z, because why not? I think. Should be fine. So we want a brief and then physics. I want it to somewhat float a little bit. And then that could be good. Should be. Do I know for sure? No. Hello X. Hello Y. And then Hello Z. It'll be Hello X. Oops. Do yeah. Welcome back. Excuse you. Where's my output numbers? Where's the numbers? I hate it when this happens. Restart. You're not home? I sound normal now? It turns out I was using my earpiece microphone the whole time. I change it back to the microphone now. Will you show me now? The output? No? Excuse you, where's my numbers? I can't believe this. You think you can just live in the gym? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? There's something wrong? You just want to gym forever? You've been there for 3 hours, damn. That's dedication right there. Move you out for now, so that there's no bouncing. I was doing jack shit. 12% body fat. Wow. Go home and play with Cliff. Cliff? It's moving, just not a lot. Let me change the hierarchy. I forgot. I prefer my angle XY to be in the base. I need to move you more. Maybe. Exaggerate more. Let's see, oh, you guys are talking about games. Gotcha. Let's use one of these. You're too slow. Don't you know he plays games like crazy? The other day, right, I saw him in VC with like say 4 hours while I was working on things. He plays a lot. Got more playtime than you do? Really now? No, but like for real? Cause like he made me stream together with him while he was playing Requiem, right? He really don't look around that much. Didn't even care about getting all the notes or anything. We'll finish in 2 days. Explore later. Now, what's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? You explore by yourself, and then the people who watch your stream don't get to see the exploration. Hi Briabon, welcome in. Too bad for them, I guess. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. He don't care about us. Just like how his chat is so far away, that is why he always misses chat. Brother, this is the first time I'm learning that you have a brother. Oh, that's my brain isn't working anymore. That's the wrong thing to add there. It's this one. Why physics? 75. This is in to tell me to steal goats. Every time you see goats, you tell me to go steal. What's with her obsession with goats? My new thing is to see if every night got goat sessions with you. What's with the obsession with goats? If no half, I go do other things. If half, I come in. Why? I'm so confused. My friends are obsessing over goats now. Temporary, get rid of that one. You miss goats? Yeah, they're playing, what is it, the Crimson Desert game? Right. And they're abducting goats? The game is all everything, plays like MMO, fights like fighting game, boss fights like souls, mini games everywhere, and farming animal or plants. No, but what's the obsession with goats? None of you have explained anything. Just say, has she not explained her obsession with goats? No, we don't want this. Okay. You learned fishing and spent the next 1 hour fishing. Wow. Mr. Fisherman. Then fishing is tough. Recently, there was a patch to prevent reputation loss unless someone sees you. I have spent my next 2 hours stealing. What is that, Skyrim? Korean RPG? I have no clue what that means. Well, something is going on with that. It's made by Koreans. The more you know. What's happening here? What the heck? This is... Seems like I have once again reflected the wrong things. It's made by Koreans. You see their soups in-game all looks Korean. Biased. I've been playing that game so much I haven't painted in forever. I don't think it's been that long. Okay, now it's no longer bugging out. I did the angle Z a little bit. I don't think I want it to follow fully. Something like this. Okay. You prepared one more already, you can start painting, you just haven't started. Yeah, it's fine to take a break every now and then. Okay, that's that. I think we're done with that one. Then we'll work on the body, and then we'll cry about the hair later on. Just leave the worst for last. That's what I like to do. Yeah. The necklace, body XY, and then physics. Adjust this a little bit. Okay. And then have a little bit of physics here, as well as a little bit here. Oops. Ew. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the red! Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. No! Marathon in Minecraft? Marathon? It's the all of the new games, right? I have no clue what the game is about though. Sorry, I'm not very well versed. This one. We'll do this. This. M&M's. Extraction shooter. Of course Eternal would know all the games. Go home after 3 hours at the gym? Not enough. Stay there for longer. I'm kidding, but am I really though? Okay, a little bit of movement on the necklace. You're not? What do you mean by you're not? You are? Make up your mind! Yeah, for physics... Yeah, a little bit of physics here. I should do all the skirts in one layer first, huh? And then adjust afterwards. Well, let's do that. And then... oh. If I want to do this, then I'm gonna have to adjust. There we go. Okay, let's redo that. Okay, and then we will adjust the white dress. Oops, a little bit there. And then we'll do the Y physics. Make a separate deformer for that. Mm. Let's see if that looks okay. Adjust this. I'm not liking how it looks. Holy. Have a good time at work. Bio client. Just walking. But it's dark. This is dark and scary. That only works if you're scared of the dark. But still. I don't want to do this. The only scary thing is the coyotes. I'd be scared of that too. You never know which one is feral. Oh. Is that enough for the physics? Why? What do I want? I don't know. Good question, me. I too do not know what I want. Sometimes nothing comes into my brain. There's a lot of gophers, rabbits, and mice around, so I probably won't be a target. Better not be a target, unless if it realizes you're a big ass sheep that is very tasty, then you'll be in grave danger. "5'4" sheep, giant sheep. Exactly. A giant sheep means lots of meat, you know? Lots of yummy, delicious meat. I do feel like I'm getting eaten, but it's mainly the mosquitoes because I got O+ blood. Me too. I hate it. There was this one time where my church had like this small hiking trip thing that we did, which, well, you know, if you know Singapore, there's only one hill on Singapore, and we went to hike there. So it's technically not even a hike because the hill is small as fuck, but god damn, I came back with like so many mosquito bites. And everybody else around me was fine. It was so annoying. Unfair, I tell you, it's unfair. Stop biting me. It was back when like mosquito repellents, those mosquito sprays and stuff that they make for kids. Back then I was like teenager. Like it wasn't made yet. They don't have anything like that. So it was just suffering. I will leave the skirt like this for now. We'll see if I want to add more things to it afterwards. Now we just cry about the hair. Where? There. We just cry about the hair. No, this is... I don't know. This is fine. Whoa, although I didn't mean to put 78 divisions there. That's crazy. see. Probably 3 or 4. And then it'll be physics Y. That reminds me when I went to the redwood forest when I was a kid, there were giant mosquitoes, like 3-inch big mosquitoes. Jeez. And thankfully the mosquito repellent did work, but I had to just stare at those mosquitoes flying around me, staring at me, wanting my blood, but they wouldn't come closer because I smelled gross. Oh my god. 3 inches? I'd be scared shitless. I'm not even kidding. 3 inches is freaking huge. Ew. Ew. They were big bitches. Oh yeah. Ew. Sounds absolutely disgusting. Scary and disgusting. I guess it makes sense. There are giant trees making a bunch of oxygen and bugs get bigger depending on how much oxygen is in the area. Oh really? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why in like those apocalypse shows and stuff, when it's taken over by all the greens, the insects are big as fuck. I never thought about that. The more you know, huh? Clearly, I'm not very smart. I saw it in like a documentary for dinosaur times because there were more than oxygen, the bugs were bigger. I don't want to see big bugs. I'm terrified of them. They look gross, okay? They look gross to me. So I don't like them. That's the only reason why I don't like them. Because they look gross to me. That's why I don't like them. You don't like them flying around you? I don't like them when they fly towards my face, you know? I don't like anything that comes towards my face. You found a fucking spider on you yesterday and you freaked the fuck out. There was this one time where I was taking the bus to school, right? And I felt like an itch in my hair by my forehead. And I was like, what the hell? And I went to touch it and it felt like a little bit hard and I didn't know what it was. So I was just like touching it non-stop. And it turns out it was a spider. I only found out because it fell after I touched it for a bit. It fell and then I looked and I was like, oh, a spider. Well, might have tortured the spider a little bit. I'm pretty sure I saw one of the legs were broken. That poor spider casually petting, and it was really hard petting too. So much so that one of the legs got broken. Since it wasn't like, you know, coming towards my face, I wasn't scared. Only when it's coming towards my face. Like, you know, there was this one time when I was in primary school and I rode a bike to school, right? And one time I saw a jumping spider on my bag, which I wasn't scared yet. Right, it was because it's a jumping spider, right? It's tiny, so it wasn't like scary. However, it jumped towards me and I freaked the hell out. I freaked the hell out the moment it jumped towards me. I was like, hell no! I threw my bike away. I literally jumped off of my bike. Just because it was flying towards my face. Well, flying is the wrong word to use, but it was jumping towards my face. Literally went hell no. Nope. I noped the hell out. You love jumping spiders as a kid, now you freak out. To be honest, right, I've never liked any insects when I was a kid. As like a child who grew up in the city, right, you don't really see a lot of insects here. So I freak out at almost all insects. Though when I was like younger, there were like some insects that I wasn't scared of, that now I find gross. Like millipedes. I didn't used to be scared of them. They're harmless, right? Now I find them gross because they have too many legs. It's just because of that. I hate centipedes for the same reason. Too many legs. It's just too many legs. Okay? That's fair. You grew up in the suburbs. I've been born and raised in Singapore, so it's just city all around. So there really isn't too many insects. You wanna know what's the most common insect? It'll be cockroaches, ants. And that's about it. Cockroaches and ants. You're told their bites are poisonous, so you always avoid them. Centipedes are poisonous. It's best to avoid centipedes, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Like you don't know how to deal with centipedes, avoid them. Millipedes, on the other hand, are harmless, but they like to crowd around all together, which makes them gross. Okay, it makes them really gross because like they gather. There was this one time when it rained, right? So they were all seeking shelter. So what happened was they crowded all around in the shoes, and when you see a cluster of them, that's really gross. They're just gross. It's just yucky. Like, ew. You already have too many legs when you're alone, and now you're clustered together like nobody's business. Cockroaches are your nightmare for real. I don't know what the fuck the West Coast is one, cause all the bugs are big compared to East Coast. East Coast cockroaches are tiny, while West Coast cockroaches are like 2 to 3 inches big. Ah, that's crazy. Ew. 2 to 3 inches. God. Not for me, please. I don't want to see those ever, please. Singapore's cockroaches ain't that big. They're not that big. Honest to God, they are not. But I still hate them. The other day I went out with my family because they decided they wanted to go out. The brother wanted to get McDonald's and it's right downstairs the house. So we went out and I don't know what they did, but there was cockroaches all on the walls. That was so disgusting. Thankfully they're not 2 to 3 inches big cockroaches, but still. Oh, when I was a kid, that's my parents are Malaysian, right? So we often go back to Malaysia, and flying cockroaches are kind of rare in Singapore. You don't see them that much. Okay, most of them can't fly, right? Most of them can't fly. However, the first time that I encountered a flying cockroach, it was in Malaysia. I freaked the hell out because it was flying towards my face. This is so gross. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. We walk back out here. What the hell? Thankfully not 2 to 3 inches. 2 to 3 inches cockroaches. You would scream. I believe I did scream when I was a kid. It's so gross and it flies so fast. It's not huge, okay? It's not huge. So it's not as scary as huge as cockroaches, like 2 to 3 inches cockroaches. But still, it was so fast. That's what I remember about them. Fast as hell. It's crazy. The hair's not really moving how I want it to move. You're glad you're in a state where everything doesn't have cockroaches. Sadly, there's lots of cockroaches here. And like, even though, you know how some people, when they live in the house for a long time, they start hoarding, and there's like the hoarders issue in the house. My house, we have quite a few things because, you know, we've been living here for over 20 years, but we're not like the hoarders house. But because of certain things that get piled up because moms wants to clean, but sometimes she cleans halfway and leaves like half of the trash, well, not trash, but half of the unclean things there. And then, you know, those places are the best places where cockroaches would love to go to. Not just cockroaches, centipedes too, because there's centipedes in Singapore, but they're the tiny ones. There is big ones, but not in the city area. Those are in the forested areas, so we don't have that issue here. But still, because of like so many things that get cluttered, we do have a little bit of cockroach issue in my house. It's not the we don't have the normal size cockroaches. Mom said that it's the tiny cockroaches that is causing issues. They're small as heck. I saw them once. And they are tiny. But goddamn, I swear, cockroaches are so speedy. They move so fast, I hate it. I hate anything that moves fast. I can't dodge them. I'm slow as heck. I have like the worst reaction times. Which is why, you know, you don't see me play like FPS games and stuff because I won't be able to react. I'm really slow. Also, anything that like flies through my point of view, like just swing by and stuff, I freak the hell out. Even if it's like just a lizard. Sometimes the lizard just literally, well, lizards are kind of fast moving. So like when they move past like the corner of my eye, I freak the hell out too. But if it doesn't move, then I'm not scared. Yeah, I swear I really hate cockroaches. Mosquitoes. They're coming at you. They're coming at you. Did I do it in the wrong? Did I name my physics wrong? No, right? But the hair is not moving how I want it to. Why? Do I know why? Do I know what I'm doing? Do I ever know what I'm doing? Not that. We'll try with the side here and see how it goes. Your cheek was beat? Oh no. Now it's gonna itch. You need to get some mosquito repellents. That's what you need. Let's see. By the way, Dango, for your model, right? I only realized this after like staring at it. I think I rigged the ears to move a little bit too crazily, and I'll tone it down when I go back and work on adding the hands to your model. Where's her hair? Where's her hair physics? Oh, it's here. No, it is correct. The ears move so much. I can't believe I didn't notice this, right? It kind of looked like if you blink multiple times in a row, I think the physics will go crazy, haywire. That's how bad it was, and I didn't even notice it the whole time. I'm so good. 10 out of 10 model maker. Let's have to exaggerate the physics more. Yours go whack. It really does. I can show you. That's why I still have his model loaded. It's flipped because I use this thing flipped, but don't worry about it. Alright. Look at how much the ears move. Like, the physics is a little bit too strong. And I didn't realize shit until I keep watching when I was like staring at the video and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. This crazy ass physics. That's not supposed to happen. Let's go back and exaggerate the physics more. Maybe that will work better. We're waiting to use it. It's not in physics. Your computer is broken? What happened? Didn't you buy a new CPU? Go back to listening to Spotify. BitLocker stole my computer away, so now my friend is unencrypting my drives. BitLocker? What's BitLocker? Sorry, I'm not. I don't really know the things. Microsoft's security features to encrypt your documents if you change your fucking BIOS for a CPU change. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I've also never changed my BIOS for a CPU change before. I see. So that fucked you over, huh? That's fucked up. We don't know where the pass is. We're running a program that is running thousands of passes a second for a possibility of 40-some odd billion passwords. Oh. I see. I hope it gets fixed soon. I saw a lot of videos about people complaining about Microsoft, and then they all moved to what is it? The Linux, however you pronounce that thing. I was planning a whole fun stream recently too. We were sad about it. I would be too. All because Microsoft decides to fuck you over. Yeah. They were all saying how that one is better than Microsoft and stuff. You feel that your friend can do it. Are they really good at PC stuffs? It's not real. Oh, there goes my files of 15 some odd years. Oh no. You didn't back up anything before changing your CPU? Wait, you won't even be able to get the files back from your hard drives and stuff? It's kinda insane. I didn't think I would have to. I didn't think the whole computer would get locked out because I didn't have a stupid password. Yeah. It's oh, that's a bald spot there. I asked my other friend if this would break anything and he confidently told me no. He lied! He's a liar. Never trust him ever again. Never again. Oh, wrong one. This one. Yeah, he lied. Never trust ever again. Betrayed once, never again. Okay, no more bald spots. That's good, that's good. Sometimes, you know, I feel very comfortable working with Say because she never rushes me for anything. After all, it's already the 30th of March and I still have not finished this thing. Even though it's supposed to be a monthly thing. Also, like, honestly speaking, sometimes I change her design quite a bit and she never has a complaint about it. I did, like, voice it out to her. I was like, I told her, like, if you're really uncomfortable with, like, anything that I'm doing, you have to let me know, because if not, I wouldn't know that I'm making you uncomfortable. You have to let me know so that I know that it's making you uncomfortable. Don't be shy to let me know. Because I'm a bit worried sometimes, you know. It's just because we're working together, sometimes people kind of like feel bad and they don't tell me. If we can't communicate, it's hard to work together. Communication is very important. Even though I hate communicating, but it's very important. It's important for everything. If I'm not, I'm doing a lot of work. But I also get paid in portion to the work that I'm doing. She's not the type to be like what is it called? Ask for like 50-50 even if she doesn't feel like she's doing enough work. She's not that type. You know what I mean? Yes, communication, very important. I say it all the time. Trust is also important, but communication is the most important thing. Whether it's like relationship or doing collabs with your friends. Very important. It's very important. sometimes, right? I need to. There was like a couple of times where I need to talk to Say, and then I didn't feel like communicating, and I just stream. She drops by the stream, and I'll be like, you know, Say, I have to talk to you. Just casually say it on stream instead. Actually, I have to talk to you. I just realized... Is it... My tassels are going the other way. There's a cute girl flirting with you. Mr. Popular as always. How is it? Are you interested in her? Are you flirting back? You laugh, but it's true. You're not wrong, but girls normally don't. Girls don't want you. How come? You're so nice and you're so handsome. You're curious at the very least. She seems very cool. Well, it's good to like try to give it a go, right? Keep the door open. That's what I mean. Keep the door open. If you're not opposed to it, right? Then you can keep the door open. I think keeping the door open is always a good choice. She's also a giant woman. She's 6'1". Ooh, I like tall girls. They're cool. I'm an effeminate. I can't read that word properly. They want a manly man. You know what? If you ask me, as someone who's not interested in relationships at all, I don't really want a manly man because most of the manly men that I've seen, right, in my life, right, they can't do shit. Also very immature. If I were to date, I want somebody who's mature and can like help me with things. I don't have to be a mom. You know what I mean? No, that's just me. It's just me. It's just me. All girls are very, very good. I'm very happy about this. You're very bottom leaning. Girls don't want a bottom boy. Bottom leaning in terms of like what? Man on man relationship? See that. I'd be one of those Omega boys that get pregnant that your mom would screw up. That's so for real. My god. When your mom becomes a Fujoshi, what am I supposed to do about that? I still don't know how to deal about that. Not that I have anything against Fujoshis, okay, I don't. As someone who reads anything and everything, I don't. I just can't. To be honest, I just don't really... I'm not comfortable with people gushing about other people. By other people, I mean like, you know, gushing about IRL people. Like, oh my god, look at those couples, that kind of thing. I can't stand those. I also can't stand like IRL shippers, especially if they're not in a relationship. If they're in a relationship, I don't really care. If they're not in a relationship and then people start shipping them with like another person, that's when I get the ickies, you know. Those don't want someone who is much more submissive typically. I think you just haven't met like the correct girls, I guess. I mean, if they're like, how to say this? If they were, I guess, heterosexual, most heterosexual girls, I don't think they would want submissive guys, but there are some, just more rare. Maybe you've met one. Maybe she is one. Very dominant, so it's looking promising. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Zolanius, welcome in. I did that, the front bangs and the side hair, and then I guess we'll add a little bit of physics to the braids. I'm hungry. It's really random. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, a little bit. She's a little scary, but that's also kind of fun in its own way. Scary in what way? I'm hungry? No, I'm hungry. Just hungry, not hungry. The other day, I went out with my friends. I went out with Say and Teddy. If you know her, you know her. Alright, I went out with them. I forgot what we were talking about, but I think Say said that what was the exact words? I don't remember what the exact words were. But Say mentioned that Wei is probably scared of me. Probably. Oh, when I went out with them, I did buy like a blind box. I was super tempted and I bought it. Alright, I sent it to Say. I also sent it to Brooke. Like, my desk mat is dirty, so ignore that. But look at her. Look at her. Isn't she cute? She was like $42, but like, she was so cute. She definitely could kick my ass if she wanted, but who doesn't like a strong lady? Exactly, who doesn't like a strong lady? I bought. I was really tempted. I keep staring at her. Right. The land at the side was given to me by Teddy, but I keep staring at her, and I caved, and I decided to buy it, and then Say also bought it. We bought the buy. She was like, "If you buy it, I'll buy it too." This is the one that Say got, a different girly. It's so cute. It was, you know, I don't regret buying it, but it wasn't exactly like I have a lot of money to spare, but I couldn't help it. This is why I try not to go out when I don't have money. I get tempted. I get tempted like crazy. I have issues. I'm saying that about myself. I have issues. let me grab all of these. The side hair braids. Move the bangs back here. Get rid of those. Make sure the layers, the correct layers. I'll put this into the bangs. Oh, brother sneezed. I'm so tired of walking. I don't want to walk anymore. But it's your job. It's your job to walk. Then the braids. Let's move this down onto you. You did it! Well done! You also were sleep deprived this weekend. Why? Did you not sleep well? Is it because of stress? Spotify Premium? No. Okay, side here. That's what your ears deserve. Move the side hair down. Here. That's not the right spot, but we'll move it to the correct spot. Here. That's the correct spot. And then this one. Okay. Just like that. Move it there. Move this down. My friend came early to try to fix my computer, and then cute girl wanted a mini Discord date today. So now I'm tired. Okay, now I see why you're tired. I'm surprised she wants Discord date. I feel like I feel like normies wouldn't know what Discord is. Or maybe they do now. Okay, doesn't look like there's any mistakes anywhere, so the copy went well. And then we'll work on the back here. Did I forget anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. No? No. I'm probably fine. Back here, back here. She's not close, she's online, but she's in the other state, so she's not too far. Oh, okay. Not too far, but also at the same time not that close. This is R. Do I need it separated? Probably not. Oops. Yeah, 15. That's too much. You're driving 4 hours to see her yet? I told her I just want to take my time to get to know her. Yeah. It's good to get to know them before, you know, going further in the relationships. After all, you gotta know the person to know if you actually like them that way. My opinion. That's my opinion. I don't know, that's like some people who's like, you know, just give it a go nonetheless and like just date and find out. But to me, if you're gonna date someone, you should get to know them first. Like get to know them for real, you know? Oh, I forgot to add the key form again. I've always gotten very excited and throw myself in relationships. I'm trying not to do that. No, I get it. I get being excited, right? Especially if the other person appeals to you. I get it. You're a hardcore romantic. Yeah, I can kind of tell. Whereas I am on the more skeptical side. Romance is great, don't get me wrong, okay? Romance is great. It's just nothing ever turns out the way you want it to. I did that on the wrong, you know, it's fine. In all honesty, I feel like romance is lovely and all, but before you get into like a relationship, you should learn to love yourself. If you don't love yourself, who would? My opinion, just my opinion. That's why you're being very intentional. That's good, right? I think it's a good thing. I don't really want to see, you know, you get hurt by a relationship anymore. I want my friends to be happy. I want happy friends. You know, when like you're happy and stuff, it shows. Especially when like you're doing something that you love, you're kind of like shining, you know? It's great to see. I go to therapy and I love myself a lot. I have a lot of trauma to work through, but I wasn't super looking for something, not gonna lie. It feels like she kind of fell from the sky, like she came out of nowhere. How did you get to know her? Being a busybody right now. That looks okay. That looks okay. Here. And then this one. Like, you saw her on Twitch, she just kind of started talking again, wasn't looking for anything. And I thought, is this ad reading? Well, don't question it. Spotify. The shining comment you made was very sweet. Thank you. That made me think. It's true though. When you're doing something that you love, right? Or like when you're talking about something that you love, it's my personal feeling, right? And no matter who it is, as long as like they're excited about something and they're talking about something that they love, they're always shining. It's very nice to see. Let's make that. And then I do this too. Lagging from just erasing. There. No. That's good enough. You need to learn how to rig already for real. I mean, to be fair, it isn't that easy to learn, I don't think. Oh, did I accidentally erase that part? Why? Why aren't you showing up? You're completely fine, so why aren't you showing up? Huh? There's a lot more resources nowadays, but like, it isn't that easy to learn. I'm lagging. Hey, you managed to rig something. That's good enough. In my opinion, anyway, that's good enough. Why? Why are you like this? Huh? Something's happening. What a pain. Why are you not? You're showing up here. So why are you not showing up? Oh, you know, sometimes when Life 2D wants to fight back and throw a tantrum, just close it and open it again. That's what I'll do. Save. Right, you're gonna cooperate with me now, or no? Sometimes Life 2D Cubism reminds me of back when I was in school, where we all cry to the 3D software. Especially when it doesn't want to work. We all cry to it. We're all like, please. Please, I beg you, please. Please work. No. Something's happening. You still don't want to work. What's happening? Huh? You have some sort of issues. You don't want to be detected. Even though you're fine just now? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, huh? Well, that's how you want to be. I guess we'll just import that in. Where's her files? If I can find it in my folders. I labeled my folders, it shouldn't be that difficult to find it. Reopen? Okay. So we're gonna take just this one. We're gonna take just this one, and we're gonna look up. There we go. Let's save this. Not PNG. Photoshop. Save that. Close all this. Oh, I accidentally double clicked it. It's not what I meant to do. Please. Goodbye. Alright. Would you kindly work with me? You work? Will you work if I delete the meshes? Cause that's a lot of meshes. A lot of unwanted, unneeded meshes. What do you mean mesh is open, huh? The mesh is not open. Have the banner to learn more. No. Yep, it still say mesh is open. Where is it open at, huh? Do you just think that it's open? Oh, this part is open. Are you happy now? Will you stop bugging out now? Oh, it worked. Good. That's all I needed. Let's put this into the back here. We'll put it in there. We'll delete the old one. Make sure it's safe. Oh. Oh. Let's read this in. Oh, that's a little bit different. I've rigged it differently.吓死我！干嘛？
也是吗？
嗯，
那煮就跟茶汤饼一样。
可以。My mom opening the door scared me. Okay. And then I need the toilet, so I'ma be right back. I'm back. Oh. Ah, I'm dropping things. Thanks. It smelled like dumplings when I went out of my room. Yeah. This one. Oops. I should make a toggle for this. Then this one. There. It's 110. Equals 8.5. Time to walk more, even though you don't want to walk anymore. 1 and 1. Oh wow. Now that's, you can see the clipping. Now I can fix that easily, so it should be fine. So then, where are they? Face. Here. Rotate this. Rotate this. Invert mask. Rotate this. Wait, I think toggles are fine. She looked kinda scary with the gloom plus the face mask on. Kinda. Okay. Wait, let's start the right one. It's a little scary, right? Oh, she's so scary. Okay. And the toggles are working fine. Here comes the part that we all totally love. Texture atlas. Well, they all fit. It does not. No time to shove them in. Any place that you can find, shove them in. Okay. What do I name this? What do I name this? What do I name the previous one? Oh, lagging. There's too many things in the rigging folder. Design 2. Yeah, I named them as the names. I named them as the names? Totally makes sense. Don't even worry about it. So this one would be sun goddess. Okay. We got this. Okay. This one is EX. And then... Hi, Wei, welcome back. This will be deleted. This will be deleted. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to delete all of those. I meant to delete these. You were back like an hour ago, but you weren't commenting. That means you weren't back, right? Dun 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 dun. I really should shove them into folders so it's easier for me to get rid of them. You were doing stuff. What were you doing, huh? What were you doing, Mr. Clingy friend? Eternal has 51 hours played on Crimson Desert. I only got 39. Didn't he say his brother played it as well? Couldn't be that long, right? Who knows? You're changing the damn screen protector. I see. I thought you said you don't have any more. With 10-hour difference. Well, the man is addicted. What can I say? I asked my dad, he found some. Is it still the glass protectors? Delete these. Oh, there's more. There is. Oh, that's fine. And make sure. Yeah, this one. Double check this. AI phone, wow. I I totally love AI phones. Oh, why is it autumn fern? I did not name this well. What the hell? Hold on. Delete. Eat it. You love this song? Hell yeah. The old songs. Cause you know, we're old. What to say? Okay. This one, and then oops. You are okay. Good. There's that, and then we're gonna need to open up my files. Where is it? Here. You. And then copy this into the live2d folder. Right, live2d updated, so get the photos. And then we take the icon. It's good enough. You cover the whole screen, no need for a background or anything. Okay. This one will be... This gives you... about this icon. I believe it was... What was it? This one? It was this one. Change to white. And... Oh, it wasn't white. The outline was white. I don't think red is a good color for me. I think orange would be better. And then this one. Oh, I forgot to. I should make a toggle for the halo as well. I forgot. This one first. I was doing that. This hotkey action. I didn't make it yet. I also see an expression that's not supposed to be there. Not this one, this one. Create expression. Oh, I did not spell it right. It's not toggle. What's my hotkeys? Put it as shift 1. Okay. And then halo toggle. Let me collect. And we'll support this. Okay, and then the new one here. Yes. Get premium. You should get premium. And now the halo and face mask can be turned on and off. Okay. And then I need to go into the default one. Swap. We have no expressions, so no. I forgot to set an icon. Wow. Oh, brother sneezed. They don't toggle. And the face mask toggle. Just copy those here. I did open it, okay. We're going to this. Then let's go here to toggle. Export. Wait a minute. No. Nope, wrong buttons. I say come back, I will paint, but I play a game. Help, no help. You can just stop playing games. Not that you will. There we go. Did I forget to do that for the other models? I sure did. Means I need to go back in and fix those. Let me go read. Let me make them. Yeah, they do come with it. How come I didn't? You know what? I guess I copied from the wrong model then. What about you? You're fine. How come you're fine? That... Okay, Autumn Fairy wasn't fine. Okay, let me write it down to myself. Export and re-upload. Autumn Fairy. It's default model. Okay. Hiya. This one goes fast and the other one didn't go fast, so I guess I didn't set it correctly. Well, all the expressions seems to be working well. I'm gonna check these. Okay. 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 Push your stun. I just need to go and record the video. That's what we all love, right? Live 2D showcase video. I totally love doing that. I totally am good at making that. Okay. So this one, bottom fairy. Let me see. Compress the zip file, and then the sun goddess. Compress to zip file. Compress to zip file. Docs, we need to change yours. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna create base model. Q. And then from here we will yeet that up existence. Now that's the correct file. Okay, next U. So base model is this one. Next one. What did I write here? Extra toggles. And then halo is that's 2. Okay. There's that. Right. Okie dokie. Well, I finished it before the month ended, so that's good. Here. to go and edit this one. And then need to go back to working on this one. So let me update my coffee. How did I write the other one? Instead of hair toggle, Steve, face, max, and hair toggle. Oh, hey. Let's go find which one. He said there's some white in his hoodie. Okay, so for the hoodie, Bengal has white and then something by the shoulders. That's not what this. I wonder what that is, but just do a little mark. Wait, what? Kinda look like this. Oh wait, I'm drawing it the wrong way. Oopsies. Just move you down. I don't look like F that I'm writing here. It's not what I meant to do. It's a bit of white on the arms. Hey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot about the hair highlight. What am I doing? Let's fix this, I guess. Miss what your years deserve. I don't think that one needs one, but this one here. Why is it not showing up here? What happened there? What's all these issues? What? Something's blocking it. You. It was you all along. Wait a second. You are the one that's inside. They don't delete you, huh? I didn't even notice. Oh, wait a minute. make use of this. My ingredients. I forgot to do it also. I should go and fix and Syun. You stop game? Is it because dinner? I knew it. I knew it. Addiction, I tell you. Art? No. Just game. Yeah, I knew it. I know you too well. You finished your comm? Good job! Well done. Yep, emote of Bayonetta. Fellowshipy indeed. Speedy. They must have really wanna use the emotes. Oh, that's nice of them. How long was your turnaround time? I think most people are fine with waiting for a bit. Only some. A week? That's fine. A week is fast. You ever set to a month? Just in case, right? A month isn't even that long. Saves me with the 3 months turnaround time. And sometimes I really do take up to 3 months. Like this one has been like 2 months already. You made the Yappy mode so you can get it done quickly with the fastest turnaround for best profits. That's nice. For me, I haven't set at a very long turnaround time because sometimes when the mental health isn't good, I don't do anything. I literally don't do anything, so I need it to be long. I don't like the shape. Let's, you know what, fix the shape a little using the liquify tool. A bit too squarish. So fair. I just closed my comms now that I've been getting a lot because my comp is broken. I don't want people to expect I can do a lot right now. Yeah, it makes sense. The thing about VGen is like I do get more customers on it, but they stated like on their website, right, that even though it's a commission site and there is like discovery on it, most of the clients you'll get is you have to bring them in yourself. You still gotta bring them in yourself. So, you know, those people who join VGen and be like, oh, now I'll be able to get lots of comms, it doesn't work that way. Sadly. Sadly, it don't work that way. I wish, right? I used to get a lot more comms before, but since I started using VGen, I feel like people are a little intimidated. In my opinion, right, even if you do have a VGen, if you personally don't mind, you should have like more options open. Like, don't just use VGen, right? Because the more sites, the better, as long as you can keep track of them all, you know? As long as you can keep track of them all. If you can't, then just use one site. For me though, I've gotten more commissions after I joined VGen, but I think it's because you know, I'm doing the live 3D your character here, so you can get like a starting model for pretty cheap. And that's why it often gets like passed through the word of mouth. And then people come and get them. Because the cheapest is $50. I see your babies everywhere now, do you? I don't really see them myself. They do, like, a lot of them do recommend me a lot to their friends, especially when they're just starting out. With the $50 models. Queen bee. So many babies. No, they're like homunculus. Yeah. I wish you many success. Thank you. I did target them specifically, so when I first made the doll model, right? And then I made the puppet model. My thought was, you know, there's so many people who wants to do like streaming nowadays, but not everybody knows if they would actually stream for real, right? And then if you have like a cheap model that you can use as like your startup, it might help with the VTubing journey. That's why I targeted them. I will give money for merch. What merch? Merch of myself? Ew. Ew. Merch of my VTuber? Ew. Make the merch. Just make merchers. That's different. Remember how you saw like last time I made some by some I mean like 3 chibis back when last year when we were planning for making merch. I don't like those anymore. I really don't like them anymore. They're not very nice. I need better chibis. That's what I need. I'll see like how much we can gather in that future plan. And I'll decide how many I want to do. I'm so glad I finished that comp that has been in the back of my mind for a while. I don't like unfinished things. I think that's a good thing, right? That you don't like unfinished things means that you'll probably never owe people anything. You know, some people aren't the same. Let's do one. I'm sorry, I wasn't saying you. If you were gonna take the arrow and hurt yourself with it, it's not my fault, okay? I definitely don't like owing people. I usually refuse payment if I'm worried I can't finish it in a timely manner, and then I will only accept it when I'm done. Ooh. There's been a couple of times where I feel like I won't be able to do something that they wanted, and then I told them that I would get back to them. And sometimes I finish the sketch and they no longer want the commission. I'll just be like, well, take the sketch since I already did it. I don't finish the whole art piece, because if I can finish the sketch, I can probably finish the art. Nowadays though, if I can't do something, I'll just let them know that I can't do it. If I can, then it'll be okay. Kinda like, I know better what I can or cannot do now. Use... It's usually like big projects I'm usually worried about. What kind of big projects? Like live 2D model? Models, yeah. Models are difficult. Understandable. After all, you try to make your models, your own model for years. But you finished before. You've finished models before. It's not your own. Well, you did finish one of your own, the chibi one. They like your art style. They want to support you. I'll get that line right. Honestly, I should take this time to work on my comms since I can't stream or anything. Not that I have any friends model. But I have the PNG tuber at least. PNG tuber? You see me stream art a lot because I tend to focus better when I'm streaming. I actually work when I stream. Whereas when I don't stream, I tend to just start watching YouTube videos and do nothing. I wanted a live 3D model and a PNG tuber. Well, PNG tuber shouldn't be as difficult, right? Unless they want like something hecka complicated. You should be fine. You'll be fine. Boobs on their model. Badonkadonk. So like, not really a gender band. Boobs. They wanted it to be more femme but still androgynous. Boobs? We've kept it more masculine androgynous versus full feminine androgynous. I see. I see. It's the Chronos, right? Yeah. Did they went back to streaming? Trying to budge but never tease. I remember seeing of them that you drew. Yeah. Not yet, huh? They get really anxious. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, most of the times when people haven't streamed for a while, they get anxious going back into streaming. It happens. It happens to everyone. I'm not gonna lie, right? I also get stream anxiety, and usually how I deal with it is I just click start stream and panic later. There's no going back if I click the start stream button. I'll just have to deal with it. That's actually how I've always been streaming. I have the anxiety ever since in the beginning I didn't actually have the stream anxiety. In the beginning I was actually fine, like there was like no stress whatsoever, and then suddenly it just started happening, the stream anxiety. And like every single time how I dealt with it is just click start stream and panic. I mean, of course there are days that I fail. There are days that I fail at starting stream. But sometimes I manage, you know, sometimes. You know how I handle stream anxiety? Don't stream. Yeah, this guy just don't stream. They played a few games with me on stream though. That's kind of like how Uwe is. He's fine if I'm the one streaming. Like, he don't mind if I stream anything, and he even shares his screen and things like that. But when it comes to his own stream, he can't. I don't know, I don't get super anxious. I'm super anxious over most things, but I usually just do whatever the fuck I want and everyone else is just kind of there for me. For me too, it's that too, but for some reason, I still get anxious. I don't really understand it either. It's not like I have very ambitious things about streaming or anything, nor do I really like ask a lot of myself on my streams. It just happens. And then I'll just be like, I guess this is my life now. It's not in the... Okay. My Wi-Fi died as soon as sent that message. Must be a sign. Assigned to stream or assigned to don't stream, huh? God said bullshit, exactly. So stream. If he really didn't want you to stream, every time you tried to stream, he would have cut your Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi cut 3 times at a time? No, but it came back. It wasn't gone. That's just your Wi-Fi sucks. That's not God's fault. It's because you're not using Ethernet. My friend decided while he's in Japan, he's going to go eat a burrito. When you crave a burrito, you crave a burrito, I guess. You went for nasi lemak in Japan? Why? Was it even good? Was the nasi lemak at least good? That's like that this one video that I saw that they were in America and then they saw Singapore noodles and it was supposed to be Hokkien mee. It was like $26 or something and they ate it and it sucked. Sleeping on the floor, I'm a change the soul. What you mean in sunshine? How do I want to separate this? I don't know, but I'm hungry, so I think I'm gonna go make food. Because I thought my mom said she's gonna make food, but it's almost 8 p.m. and there's no food, so I'm gonna go make food. I'm hungry to the point where I don't want to work anymore. I'll see you guys